Right. So, that's not keeping my mind awake all day, but I've been so tired lately. I have no idea how hard it was to keep my mind awake, but it's been really hard. Anyways, welcome everyone. Welcome to Kenshi. If you're watching this right now, please leave a like, subscribe, or a follow. I'd really appreciate it. There's a lot that we gotta do, I guess. I have I'm still trying to mod this thing properly. I was trying to do it like off stream, but my brain is not awake. I haven't been able to get much done constructively. So I guess we'll do some more of it while we're doing this. See, what I want to do is I want to destroy an enemy. I don't know. See, this is a nice place. Let's see. That's where the center is, I suppose. You can see how close we are to the other town. I purposely shrunk this because I could not get close to it. Okay, what are we doing exactly? So we got the turret squad. They're not really doing anything of value. How about I move you? I can't. Ferris is doing something. What is she working on? She's engineering something. I don't know what. Also, we have, like, no power now. The wind is completely stopped. That's a huge problem. We have a little bit of power, thanks to the small wind generators, but otherwise, we have hardly any power at all, and that's a problem. What is Oakenfield doing? Supposedly they're working on something, but it looks like they're all just standing around doing nothing. I can't... I don't understand what they're doing. Maruko's doing her job here, but Ferris is just standing there. It says she's engineering something, and I don't know what. Okay, whatever it is, they're done? Oh, it's their condition. Their condition is down. Oh, it's probably because of the changes I made to the wind generator itself. What did I add? I added gears to there. Now, there should be a new research available in crafting. Basic robotics. This is so we can build gears, capacitor, and hinges. And this is for... I mean, I haven't gotten much done thus far, but we will need this for building a lot of basic things. Is there anything in here? Doesn't look like there is. Yeah, according to this, we do have some power. Oh yeah, I was meaning, let me check this, because we have a lot of power things. I gotta work on these two in a minute. Where is it? Have I bothered with these? Oh yeah, these things that for some odd reason only require building material. I think that anything that requires, like, a drill needs to have more advanced stuff. Like gears, motors, that sort of thing. Steel refineries, of course, will require a press or something. But yeah, we were going to look at power. So the generator, of course, will require a capacitor, gears, and a motor. I don't think we can make a motor. Usually, uh, I think the only way to do that now is just buy the stuff. Of course, the small one generator is like 4 gears, and this one's 6 gears. Uh, these interesting looking wind generators, I don't know, for all the unlocked buildings don't really require this. 10 blades is a little over the top, and I don't really think that would make this thing faster. Anyway, wind generator 2 requires capacitor and gears, you know, to boost power or whatever. This one, of course, requires gears. It only requires 2. I don't know if it would need more than that, but that's how much is required. And I guess they're all working on the other generators. They're engineering them. There's the quartz furnace. I feel like the quartz furnace should require a lot of gears. And this one, I don't know about this one. A tank makes sense, but I don't know. I can't think. This is the distillery, so iron plates makes sense. I can't think of what else would go in there. The battery bank, it needs capacitors, I believe. In my personal opinion, capacitors need to go in here. They don't really sell capacitors now that I think about it. So capacitors, maybe not gears, definitely not motors, just capacitors. And of course, I'm going to happily go into my Steam thing. Give me a sec. I'm gonna go straight to Steam. I did talk about wanting to go play some Going Medieval. I don't know why I'm not doing that. Other than the fact that you can hardly get any views on them, but I do like playing Going Medieval. It is a very good game. So yeah, here it is. Forgot the first instruction set. So I gotta go to battery bank. This one's referencing incorrect types, and I don't understand what they mean by that. I don't know what they mean by reference to incorrect type. Maybe it's the adventurer with skill. I don't know. It doesn't look like I did any changes to that one, but okay. Vagabond. I don't know what I'm looking at here. I'm looking at all of this stuff. I don't remember making any changes. Also, the one that's complaining is... yeah, I'm confused as what the problem is. Anyway. I gotta go to the battery bench. Or bank, I should say. So that one doesn't need much. I'm just gonna add a capacitor. And maybe just one. Doesn't look like it really requires much. And what else? It doesn't. I can't find anything else other than the fact that I do want to change mining. So we got iron ore drill. maybe I'll touch the steel refinery at some point. I don't remember when that is, but for the stone mine, okay, stone mine 5 and up. I don't know why when I go it this way, like look at this, 8, and then 20. That's interesting. 8, 20. Stone mine old, stone processor. Yeah, I know it uses a bunch of electrical components, but it would make sense that this would use motors as well. I just don't know. I had to go straight to the research function. But like I said, I'm exhausted mentally. Who's working on all this anyway? So there's one wheat farm, one hemp farm. There's Ferris who's doing something. Ferris, where are you? Right here? Why are you right there? I don't know why all the bone dogs are getting attacked, but anyway, looks like she's working on this. What happened? It's just a dustpan, it's dying. I don't know how Jerry got in there. Onk and Brecht are, for some reason, stuck inside the walls. Did I update the walls? Oh yeah, that's right. They're having a. I updated the wall conditions as well. Now that I think about it, yeah. I changed how they work. And looks like I can definitely upgrade these wells. That's a well 4. What about well 5? I think we're supposed to have our farm goods here. What happened to our pack beast? How'd you get knocked out? Yeah, well. Probably got shot to death. And all these guys are just busy keeping everything repaired. What else do I need to do exactly, other than everything else? I gotta figure out, like, I feel like the wells that we have here, anything that's upgraded, probably has levers and stuff. Could we use hinges and pretend those are levers? Probably not. Like, where would we even put hinges? Because I feel like they've only been used for making bows. So, let me take a look at the toothpick. What does the toothpick require? Steel bars and crossbow parts. That's about it. What do we need for crossbow parts? Hinges and spring steels. I guess... What does the spring still get you? Raw iron and copper. Alright, well... I guess that's how I'll change the mountain crossbows. But what about the harpoons? Have I set the harpoons yet? There's a harpoon right there. So a harpoon turret. Well, it's just facing straight down. But I think that the harpoon turret should use skeleton muscles. I don't know. That makes sense to me. Also, Zin's doing her usual job of stuffing things. Of course, we're having a little bit of trouble getting stone, I think? Or was it iron? No, it might be stone. I don't know. Materials trader is on his way. You know, if you ask me, it makes sense that there be a bunch of gears, a couple motors, and capacitors here. Had to come up with an even bigger thing. Maybe I should have not done the storm houses, even though I had a limited amount of this stuff. It would have made more sense to just go for a more expensive build. Anyway. These things are all growing. I don't know who's supposedly working on all of this. Doesn't look like anyone has. I can't remember what I was planning on putting in there, but I don't know. I'll figure it out. Sometimes I kind of feel like this thing's not fully on the ground. It doesn't look like it is. And even though I try pulling through, it doesn't look like anybody can actually enter, so I guess it's fine. What's Wolfie doing? Oh, Wolfie's under attack. Wolfie will be fine. Wolfie gets to have a little bit of fun. Has decent dexterity. Hopefully it gets stronger. Poor Barry's not really able to level himself up. Oh, Pack Beast must have been shot by one of the... by Brecht or Ankh, maybe? I don't know. I wonder how these guys are doing. So, their precision shooting... Well, Ankh's precision shooting is doing pretty well. Hopefully they'll get better. Like, Brecht has very good turret control. Friendly fire avoidance. I feel like I need to bring one of these robots to train. Of course, I need to get some farmers, if at all possible. We have only one of these. It looks like we'll have to have Jewel and the others get me some food. How much of the cactus do we have? We got a lot of cactus, actually. So let's go ahead and go to crafting here. Molten arms. I hate that these require so much AI cores. It's a little over the type over the top in my opinion. Look at this. It's a little over the top. I need to wake myself up somehow. Alright, let's get some chew sticks. And then, I don't know. I want to send Beep out, but I can only send Ferris out. We'll get Ferris and a couple of dogs. Unless this... What's this? Oh, Dust Bandit demands. It's been a while, I think. I don't know. I'm having two at once come here. I feel like they're just standing there. They get stuck a couple of times when they try to get here. Yeah, I think they're stuck. They're definitely stuck. Of course, Ferris and Cat are working on repairing this building. At the very least, it boosts their engineering capabilities. Also, these guys aren't moving. I don't know. It's really hard for enemies to move in this mountain, unless you're ninjas. Okay, this guy is gonna be unable to get up for some time. I don't know what hit him, but definitely got hit multiple times. Wonder if they've eaten or anything. Yeah, they're just standing there for some reason. I don't know why. And I don't know what Zit's doing. What's your job? Well... supposedly these are growing. These are definitely growing. Someone's been dumping stuff there. I'll have Zizet work on those then. And Jewel, what have you been doing? You definitely are wasting a lot of time. Okay, I wish there was a way... Okay, I might have to delete these iron plates here. Like, I can't afford to have these blocked. I could build a couple more steel bar stations, because that did remove some of my iron plate buildings. I can always build more of those later on. I don't know what Zit's doing. Definitely not our job, that's for sure. So we got a lot of farms here that we gotta work on. Is that the only wheat straw we have? No. Alright. We'll have to remove these at some point and replace them with even better stuff. I don't think we have enough clothes. Let's see. Yeah, we need proper clothing, I guess. I wish Zind could make herself useful. But she's busy. I guess she could work on these four. I guess she'll boost her strength, kind of. Honestly, I feel like we need another mining tower. Not many places I could put this. I could potentially put it here. That wouldn't be very good. There's really no good place for me to put this. Yeah, can't find a good spot to put this. Over here, potentially. Ground needs to be more level. That's not possible. Now, I could potentially put it right here. This is like the only place I can think of. Maybe over here, but it's too close to another building. I can remove this. What about the iron? Orkville. Oh, I can actually put it right here. Might look a little bit weird. Trying to straighten this thing out is hard to do. Yeah, I could put it right there. It would cost a bit of power, but I can put it right there. Over here, I think I want to replace this with something better. I mean, it will cost power, but we need to get a bit of stone. We need to get that industry up and running. Wow, what's my dog doing? Dogs happens. Want something? Give me a sec. I'm gonna have a bathroom break. I'll be right back. Alright. I don't know what the hell's wrong with me. I don't know if it's my head or anything else. It's really hard to get any energy whatsoever. But we gotta get like some new workers basically. So these new workers maybe not learn how to defend themselves, but they're gonna be working mostly. All right. So, what is it that I don't have done? So, we all have everybody work on fixing up these walls here. Probably going to have them do that as well as, looks like there's some starving bandits over there. But they're slaves, apparently. So Silver has considered kind of a city now. Although I haven't really gotten much done. There's this area that I guess is going to be our training room. We gotta come up with another area. So, let's see. We do have this... Wait, what? Oh, okay. I was confused for a second there. So, let's see. This one gives us... No, this one gives us some iron. We only have, like, one person working on that right now. Do we have enough iron? Or is it, like... Huh. Why are we lacking in raw iron? We have a lot of raw stone set up, but we don't have a lot of raw iron storage set up. Here, crankshaft is getting all the copper in the world. I think all the raw iron's in here. Or they're supposed to be, once we've gotten enough, that is. But looks like Pug is... Yeah. Pug is waiting on all that iron. Nobody is working on this. Why is no one working on this? Is this it? Or... No, it's Pug. Pug's working on the iron refinery. Bard... Oh, there's Narps. Okay, so we are getting iron. Only a little bit at a time, but we are getting iron. Anyway, Jewel and Zazette are doing something, I don't know. And those bandits over there are just still standing around, not really wanting to fight, I guess. What are these guys doing? They're just running back and forth for some reason. Why? Supposedly they're trying to get to engineering mode, but all they're doing is running back and forth, and that makes no sense. So I'm gonna make them run this way. Yeah, they keep running back and forth for some reason. This makes no sense. I'm very confused and concerned. What the hell are you guys doing? What is it? Let's just... Hang on. Let's just get them to go over here. I don't know. They were being a bit weird. Their AI broke a little bit. Looks like the AI slightly fixed itself. Hopefully they won't do that dumb stuff again. That's odd. That's a dust bandit. One single dust bandit, I believe. He's trying to ransack the town. Oh, look who finally decided to heal. And let's see if these guys can actually hit that dust bandit over there. You missed. Oh, you hit him. Good for you. Nice. He is, of course, playing dead. And bleeding, but he'll probably stop bleeding after a while. That or die. Anyway, I want to see here. Capacitor, press, motor, gears. Skeleton repair kit. Robotics components, skeleton muscle, steel bars, and press. What would we use? Hang on, where's the press? What would we use a press on? I guess it would be these. Definitely on these. Yeah. Because despite the fact that the press doesn't have any explanation on it, I feel like it would make sense to have a press and skeleton muscles used here. Hello, Fenrirada, welcome to the stream. I'm just thinking about what I'm going to do with editing the mod. I realized this thing stopped playing just a second ago, so I'm going to play it again. I gotta think about it. I'd like to get to doing some more Power World as well. So I changed the battery bank, right? Okay. So I guess, let's see. Mining would be it. No. Stone mine. I guess it's on the exterior. So, oh, that's processor. I'm looking for stone mines. Must be a, yeah, it's a building. What else? Okay, so it's like building material. Oh, it's those people. What are you doing here? I don't really need anything from you. Why are there so many of you guys here? You sure are slow, Ferris. So Zizette's doing her job. Not really supposed to be her job, but we'll get a good amount of farmers later. So you're selling mostly junk that I could care less about. Yeah, I don't really care about it. You have fuel, but I also don't care about that. Yeah, I don't really care. So, I do want to build a robotics building, in all honesty. I haven't really gotten to work on that. We could have an electrical workbench as well. Building might be a little bit awkward, huh? I mean, it's in a decent spot. You can easily see people entering and leaving. So as for Ferris, no longer working on the iron ore drill. I don't really need you to keep working on that. Because, I mean, your laboring is only an 88. You're supposed to be fighting. Okay, she's deep ditching resources. She's been carrying a lot of this stuff, apparently. Where is she done ditching all these resources? I guess she has no room to ditch it. That's fine. We're going to probably... I'll send her out later. Hobbs, why are you working on this? You know what? Since Hobbs is only working on... How's his farming? His farming skill is actually kind of terrible. And... I don't know. I'll leave Hobbs alone with that. Oakenfield... Can't be... Well, I guess we can have Beep help out with this. No. I mean, Zizette's trying to do her job, but she's honestly having a hard time doing it. So I'm gonna send Ferris out. And the bandits haven't really been able to move. I think they're stuck on top of that hill. This is one of the downsides to Kenshi. The AI gets stuck. Or maybe you could call it an upside. Just, I don't know what she's trying to do. She's trying to be an engineer. I don't know what she's trying to engineer on, but sure. She keeps trying to grab stuff and dump it. Net, I don't know. This makes no sense. Like, what could you possibly need to work on? Maybe it's the wind generator here? I think because of the fact that she's stuck? I don't know. There's like I'm probably just going to dismantle this, maybe. Like, there's no actual way for her to get through here. I'll dismantle this, and I don't know. No, that's just the wind. I thought it was damaged her for some reason, but I guess I was imagining it. But still, Ferris is weird. She keeps going aimless and trying to do engineering stuff. There's nothing for her to actually do. And those bandits, they're still stuck. I want to... Okay, I'm going to have Ferris, the wind generators, get them hung up. That's probably it. Okay, so... Let's see. I keep talking about this, but I'm trying to make these ore drills and stuff, the stone mines, make sense, at least these types. Because they have these they clearly have these drills and use these big giant power station things and motors and stuff. But all it requires is building material. And I figured it would make sense to add iron plates to that. And gears and stuff. Yeah, honestly, I think that's due to a mod. Because there are a lot of things that I've been doing here. This well. Are we not researching new wells? Let's go to farming. Oh yeah, dried food. I forgot about that. Automatic flour grinding, hashish production. Is there no... Okay, here it is. Wells 5. And we'll worry about that later. For now, let's take the food. Even with all mods disabled. Well, I don't know how to fix that. Alright, so... I'm just gonna go this way. I could potentially have these guys, like, fight those bandits solo. Takes cloth. No. That's why there are a lot of mods that have mods of convenience. I try to work on Kenshi and just expand things a bit, and then turn off engineering. I don't know. Could possibly be attacking these guys. Well, I'm sure Dolphy will be fine. Yeah, we want to go this way. We gotta find some workers. The 3 torsos? Was that your mod? Ah, there's a lot of camps here. Yeah, it's like It's really hard having everyone hate you, including the tech hunters. And maybe the drifters too. Some players also add the heal relations thing mod, but I don't think that's working right anymore. Gotta be like one of the hardest mods out there, minus 1 billion, and you had to rob everyone. Like, I already have 1,000,000 cacts, and that's mostly due to the modding here. Like, I modded the. Oh! I had to go home because it turns out the bandits have finally figured out how to go through mountains. Basically just the hub. So the trade ninjas don't attack you. Well, that's a good thing, because in my mod, the trade ninjas guard the gates. Alright, so I gotta close these gates. And have everyone prepare. So everyone that's here, stop what you're doing. Zind. Okay, maybe not close that gate then. You don't need to close the gate. Come on. Alright, Oakenfield and the others need to get in here. We'll have and all of these are properly set up. So we have a couple turrets around here. I'll have Oakenfield get over here. Hobbs can't. I mean, I don't need these guys here in particular. I'll get Ruka and the others right here. Jewel, Izumi, Pug, Zet, Bard, Narps, Zind. What about Crankshaft? Crankshaft I don't think has anywhere to go. There's harpoon things here. I could send Ruka to do the harpoon, but no. I don't know. Oh wait, there's some turrets right here. Now I think about it. What about Zind? Where did I have Zind go? I don't know, I'll just send Zind over here. Zind, why do you not move? Zind. Zind has forgotten how to move. Zind is stuck. Go pick up Zind. Apparently closing the gate has broken Zind morally. So these guys are going all the way around that side. Oh, that's just a bone dog belonging to the slave traders. Alright, Dolphy, you go here. Yeah, we got a lot of gates here. There's one of them. Oh, did they get attacked while getting here? Maybe that's why they took so long. Oh, there's a whole army now. Luckily they didn't phase through the walls or anything. They are trying to phase through the walls, actually, now I think about it. Some of them are just standing around these walls, though. Yeah, they keep getting stuck, I think. Oi, chumps. Yeah? Immediately gets shot in the face. Yeah, look at these guys. They're not even gonna be able to break through here. Pack beasts, though, they're gonna go down. This guy's bleeding, bled out, you know, that sort of thing. Goromaru, you need to get off cold for, you know, for now. Like, these guys are really not able to do much against us. Like, they, I don't think they're going to even break through the first door. Poor Larry went down. Gary's down. What about Barry? Barry's still alright. Bulky went down. Damn, look at all that. Bleeding out like crazy. And all these guys are... Well, I don't know what Zin's trying to... How did they get through? Oh. They must have glitched through. That makes sense, actually. Yeah, they glitched through. I don't know what these guys are doing. I don't know why they're not fighting back, but... They definitely glitched through. And poor Ankh is now in the worst possible position. It's nice. Okay, Zend, you might want to... Why are you guys not helping us? Come on, man. They're very clearly in the base right now. And Beep, I don't know what Beep's doing, honestly. But, Dolphy, you're gonna have to help out. Poor Ankh's taking a lot of hits. Yeah, there's a lot of these guys here. And I don't know why these guys are just standing around here. I need you to, like, kill these guys for me. Like, I don't know what's going on, but you need to get these guys. And Beep's not defending us for some reason. Whoop. Poor Ankh, though. Yeah, I gotta send in the whole crew, I guess. I'm gonna open the doors, and I'm gonna have a Crankshaft and Zend come out. Like, these guys are more than capable of, So, Bard... You also need to go this way. I don't know what Crankshaft is doing. Okay, open field. Where is Beep? Oh, there you are. So these guys kind of need to heal themselves. Larry got back up. Larry's not happy about what happened earlier, so Larry's gonna get revenge. Dolphy appears to have not taken much damage at all back there. And Poor Goromaru really got beaten up. Anyway, Dolphy, you're gonna have to hold again. Alright, how are we doing exactly? Guys are just beating up a bandit, I suppose. Alright, you guys can all get back to work. So, yeah, that's a bit of a problem here. I don't like them, like, phasing through the wall. That's really annoying when that happens. And Tori and Terry are just playing around. That's not surprising. So there are, of course, a lot of bodies here that we'll have to clean up. Yep. Our little Zind is never going to rest. And some of these guys are getting back up. Oh look, more dust bandits. So Vashu, of course, is over there. I feel like Vashu needs to be somewhere else. I'm willing to set up more turrets here. Like, I have most of the crew here. So let's get... Let's see, where is it? Defense... Some more turrets. No, that's a harpoon turret. I don't want to use that. Alright, we gotta grab this whole crew. We gotta do our best to hire as many people as possible. Maybe I'll play Helldivers. I should play Helldivers. Honestly, I do like playing that a couple times. I don't know. Alright, here we are. Oh look, a bone dog. Literally a wolf. I have no idea why it's approaching these guys, but let's see what's going on. These guys are doing their best to take out a single dog, but I think we're getting a lot of friendly fire here. Like you can see here, these guys are doing their best to fight back. Where do I need to go? Yeah, we'll just all meet up here. So we gotta hire everyone in the Holy Nation. A few people, maybe from that other place. Who are you? Nomura. Oh, it's Griffin. Hey, Griffin. Didn't think you'd spawn in here. You normally spawn in the bigger bar, but yeah. Yep, this place is messed up. What's your fee? Sounds good to me. Yeah, you are thick, woman. Damn. Alright, so maybe lower that. There's one thick lady. What about her waist? I guess we can fix her waist a bit, but I didn't think. Maybe it's due to her. I don't know. That also might have to do with the leg shape, but yeah, that's a little bit more normal. I don't know why she's bald though. Let's mess with her hair a bit. Don't like her haircut that much. I guess we can go with this. Now we have Nomura on our team. I'd be happy to buy some food from you guys, so. Wow, that's a lot of green fruit. This is supposed to be a bar, right? There definitely should be food here. Okay, this is an overabundance of food. I need to fix that. I think it's because I made changes. Yeah, I need to fix that. Rice and veggie bowl. $518. Why is it so much cheaper than this? I keep trying to fix the price. It's hard to do. Okay. So we're gonna hire this Griffin fella. The Lord of Oakland himself came to me. He told me I would meet a wealthy wanderer from the outside. I am a quite first extinction. I have the cats. I'd be honored. So, you know, Griffin does have this problem. He has no toughness. He has got strength, dexterity, but his toughness is at 1, which makes no sense. Like, he's never been beaten up in his life, but his melee of offense is at 20. I don't know why that's a thing. But, you know, he's welcome nonetheless. So, Nomura and Griffin, I want you over here. There are 2 bars here. Yeah, I do kind of want to play Helldivers too. But I guess one of the reasons why I don't play is due to the internet and people being very eager to interrupt me. Okay. That is definitely a bugman right there. That's a thief fence. Another thief fence. So some fella named Avid and some fella named Carbon. They're not like special characters, but I would be happy to have them. Oh, that's an engineer, apparently. Yeah, you're fine. You just look. You're back, though. Okay, I think it's his chest that's a little over the top. Maybe fix his shoulders. It's not his posture. This is one short dude. Yeah, we'll go with that. Alright, and we'll go to here. I don't know how many people I'll need here, but I'll definitely need a lot of people. So, I guess the next place we'll need to go is Lister Hill. Actually, I need you all to not move too fast. Uh, uh, a whole army over there. Word hasn't the flames been burning for 5,000 years? I haven't heard that in a while. If it's been burning for that long, it's either a coal pit or an oil well. Oil pit, we could call it. I don't know. Uh, Maybe I should play some Helldivers. I don't know. I just don't have. I haven't had the energy in quite some time. Also, we see all these farms and stuff. I feel like there's something that's needed. Like there's a lot of buildings here, but I feel like the Holy Nation lacks at least one city. They need another city somewhere. I'm willing to put a city here, of all places. The bicep of Okran. I could put that in as the ass of Okran. I don't know. That's an arm. Probably be down here near Bad Teeth. And here are the ninjas and the like. Now, most of these buildings aren't viable, unfortunately. Which is annoying. There's bakeries, there's mechanical shops, there's temples and the like. Not a single one of these buildings are viable. And I feel like Blister Hill needs to be a lot bigger, in all honesty. I'm willing to go to the Epic World to see how big this actually is. Potentially I could, like, add more buildings here. Maybe, well, there's a road over here. Meant to bypass this for some reason. But I'm willing to rearrange this entire thing. Alright, so... But I always hate how empty these places are. Yeah, they're pretty empty. Is Beep sleeping? Beep is sleeping. We'll go to the bakery then. There might be people to hire here. There's so many shops here. No one worth hiring around here. It's an armory, that's a general store. Yeah, some of these buildings like annoy me. The fact that there's so little. There's a lot, but so little, given the fact there's so little room. Anyway. Turret guard uses a regular old mounted crossbow. I feel like there should be more mounted crossbows, shouldn't there? There are. There are quite a few, actually. Yeah, I'm willing to actually get rid of a section here. Have the whole area covered all the way up to here. Heck, I'll even expand this. Have some buildings out here, you know, make it look like it's expanded far beyond what the walls normally would. Because it expanded incredibly rapidly. Okay, are you hireable? Don't need your dark energy here. I got enough to deal with already, thanks. Oh, they're talking about the bugman here that's here for some reason. Yep, I'll deal with that. You are scrunched up. Normal stance. Wow, those are torpedoes right there. Yeah, those are just very high. Might be a bit oversized right there. Maybe fix that a little bit. No, wait. Must be the hips here. Yeah, her stomach's a bit small, isn't it? Have you even fed yourself, woman? There. That's better. We need more faces available. Yeah, these guys... I don't know why there's... No, but they have, like, one non-human here. I mean... They're here, though. So there's barracks, there's a temple. A lot of barracks here, actually. And that guy's just gonna constantly complain. There's a plastic surgeon right there. A shop guard, holy. He doesn't wear any shirts, apparently. Shirts, what are those? I don't know what that is. What's a shirt? There's a bald fella. All of them are scrunched up like this. And I feel like their hips are a little over the top. Those torpedoes are a bit high. Alright, we'll confirm. Alright, we got a slight crew here. What we want is about, I think, 4... Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we got 6 potential farmers. And she can use them as a table, yeah, she can. Okay. So hopefully we'll be able to protect them. I got a lot of well-trained units. Let's go to the map here. So I might want to... I really want to edit all the data on these farms. Kind of separate them a little bit. South farms, northern farms. That way when the Empire starts taking over some stuff, people will be vying for control of this area. Like maybe the Shek will take over this area. Then Maul has the work to retake these. That sort of thing. Alright, so we'll want to go to Bad Teeth. I definitely want to expand Bad Teeth. Bad Teeth is like that one place that I don't feel like it's a bit weird with the double roads and the like here. I'm so tired mentally. I need to get some kind of energy drink to wake myself up. I don't know. I definitely really want to work. Maybe I'll just get to work on the map or city editors here, or edit the cities, I should say. I'd have to start a new game, but the thing is, getting these edited, getting the mod to save properly has been an absolute chore every time. Like, I think it has to do with the fact that I quick save sometimes to test if something's working right. But I'm not even sure that's it either. Sometimes when I save the mod first and then I build stuff, half the things build, but most of it doesn't build properly, and is really annoying, especially when you're starting a new game to check if the mod save properly. I think, well, I don't need to start a new game to do it. I just have to import the game to check if it worked properly, but it's still annoying when it doesn't save. So these holy farms, I'd had to create a completely new town or whatever, new name and the like. I had to check on these guys. How did you go down? Let me check what's going on. Well, I guess that's importing the save. I don't know. So this thing doesn't allow you to go to the main menu, which is frustrating. But you got to import to check if your mod saved properly. Modded in a different item? I mean, I don't know. It depends. I've been working on this project off and on for like 2 years. Let's see. Wow, that's a lot of food. So, oh, let me think. Certain items, if you already have an item that exists but change the stats, that item should technically still exist, although I think sometimes they do despawn. I don't know what the hell Beep is doing in here. Hang on, let me get some more iron storage. I hate that I don't have much iron plates here right now. But at the very least, it is usable. Too close to another building. This is what I hate about this. Oh well. I don't know if that'll be enough iron, but hopefully we have enough copper and the like. What's Asumi doing? What's her job right now? She's protecting allies, I guess. Yeah, there's a lot of bodies here. So we need someone to go on body dumping duty. I can have like one guy. I think I want like 8 farmers. I don't know. Yeah, I want like 8 farmers. They'll have to work on all of this. Like 4 over here, and I guess 4 on the cactuses, and they'll just have my regular guys off of those. And I guess all 4 of them can try to work on that. I don't know. And I also need some storage over here for those farms. This is going to be a lot of work here. But right now we only have 6 guys. Those guys are all going to have their duty to farm. Anyway, we're going to go back here. See, I don't like how some of these farms are set up. Some of the farms, I think, actually have a barracks. I think that's the farm over here. I want to expand these farms a bit. So that, oh, that is a barracks right there. It's open to the public. You know what? If it's open to the public, I'll happily go in there. What kind of shirt are you wearing anyway? A leather turtleneck. How are you able to even afford that? What about Griffin? A dark leather shirt. Better stealth effect, that's for sure. Is black and rotten? I think you're talking about the, let me see. You're talking about the Deadlands, my friend. The Gray Desert, the Black Desert. I mean, if you go further south, that one's pretty black and rotten too. And then there's the Empire. Those guys are pretty rotten as well. So apparently this is a barracks, but it's probably only for, like, the workers here. Definitely is for the workers here. I'd love to actually be able to work here. Is it possible to do that? I wouldn't mind doing that. Let's go into here. We gotta find out if there's anybody we can talk to. Looks like the Holy Farm Leader. Doesn't have much to trade, does he? Yeah. All these guys are just sitting around here, apparently. You're trying to fuss with the FCS? To give your backpacks. If you want to do it in the starting game, you should be able to get that pretty easy. I've edited, like, backpacks and all the time. You have to go to the backpacks thing to let it give it to you. So I got a game start here. I'd probably just show you this. So let's see. Here's best gear I have here. So we got just for naked copy. So we got this rich you gotta go to backpacks here. You see this? You click on backpacks and you go add backpacks. This is all the backpacks here. Now, if that doesn't spawn properly, of course, there's a lot of things you gotta go through. There's the game start. You click on something like this or create a new one. Yeah, add a bunch of things. You gotta go to starting squad, of course. Trying to edit into an existing save. So I believe that's not really possible. Now I think thought. Yeah, that's not really possible with an existing save. If you already had the starting stats, the only way you're gonna get any backpack is just going to a vendor. And if they don't have the backpack you're looking for, you could probably edit that in. Also, I realized let's go to factions here. The Holy Nation, for whatever reason, has an overabundance of items. Let's see. Shop bar holy. I'll change it to 350. That should make things make a little bit more sense. What about hats, priests, travel boots, holy. Yeah, you could, like, alternatively sneak in someone's house, break in and steal some stuff. If it's probably your best bet. You can just sneak in, use the assassination skill to knock people out. Like you could go to a trader's house and just steal their backpack. The downside to that is that the backpack doesn't do too well. It lowers your stats, but it's a pretty OP backpack. So I'm trying to look for the bakery here. I can't seem to find it. Holy Bakery, here it is. That one's at 400. Are we missing something? Yeah, it's probably fine. Civilian solo holy. Man, there's a lot of buildings in here. Holy guards. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff here. Yeah, they have so much stuff queued up in here. This is why I believe that all these nations, they need to be expanded. Alright. Kind of wish there were some people that were hireable, like a bar squad here. I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna go here. So I just need like 2 more people. Then I guess I can go for laborers. You know, I do like the way this area looks, and I feel like there should be housing here. Like, this is... I don't know. This is like the least interesting place in the entire town. There's not even any special barracks or something around here. And honestly, I feel like this place needs to be large or something. I want to enlarge it. I want to add more buildings. Like, look at all this. Like, I feel like there could be more here. Now, I probably wouldn't build houses here because it's really, realistically speaking, this would be a flood zone. A huge flood zone, but... yeah. And you can see, like, I'm very confused with this because there's multiple roads here. Like, there's 3 roads here, and I can't make sense of why that's even a thing. But I'm also willing to expand this. So I'm willing to add some kind of doorway here or something. I don't know. And make it nice and wide. That or just not have walls here at all. Like, there's just bandits to the east. It's probably fine. It's the south we gotta worry about. Or west? Yeah, it's the south mostly. So potentially I could just add another gate right here. But yeah, I'm very much willing to expand this. Oh, that's right. I don't even know why we're out here. There's no reason for us to be out here. I was just looking. Also, I hate this placement here. It's just so weird and it's hard for people to even get around. I think, yeah, there's a barracks here, right? Weapon shop. There's only one barracks. I feel like this should be a barracks in all honesty. Alright, we'll go right in here. Oh, it's the Thieves Guild. Well, that's interesting. That usually doesn't load in there like that. That's usually not there. Anyway, we'll go to the other bar. There are like 3 bars here, which is the only interesting thing about this place. How are there so many? Hang on. Oh, that's a barracks right there too, huh? No one worth hiring here. Alright, we'll go here then. I honestly just really hate this place. It's got multiple bars, so I guess in a way it's kind of interesting. Ah, 2 more people to hire. These will be the farmer boys. What's your price? Sounds good. He's 6,000, so he's probably good with something. No, he's just overpriced. I mean, he's got 5 skills on most everything. I don't really need a good swordsman, but I'll hire you. He's cost a lot of money, but I mean, he's decent enough that he won't die immediately in a fight. Alright. So we got all the farmers we need. God. I'm still mentally exhausted. You see this one guy over here just guarding this one gate. Not gate, but this one, or there's 2 guards actually. These 2 guards guarding this, one wall here. Good on you guys, I guess. Like, it's an interesting place, I can tell you that. But there's so little available for them to use here. Potential. Excuse me. Potentially, I could get some walls around here and have them try this setup. I don't know. I just want to make sure these guys are up and ready. I'm convinced one of these days I will accidentally run into enemies in this particular area here. Like, you can see this right here. People could easily lay siege to this place. I mean, it's probably fine. Probably. Now, if I were to make changes here, I'd of course have to expand this and then move the thing over to here, which is a bit hard to do because I've had to save the game multiple times in order to get it to work, which is, it's a pain. It's an absolute pain. And usually I just start a new game to do that. I'd have to probably create another custom start for each and every place that I want to upgrade, just so I can get this thing to work. Because it's faster than importing, in all honesty. is there's a place. Paris, come on. Where are you guys going after? You see those guys over there? I see. Anyway, we want to go towards this route, I guess. I'm surprised they were able to see those guys very easily. Yeah, it's just, I keep forgetting to say this, but I had to say this every stream. If you're watching this right now, please leave a like, subscribe, or follow. I very much appreciate it. Every little bit helps. Also, I don't know why, but I feel very sleep deprived. Despite the fact that I slept a lot. You know what? Maybe, hold on, Traveler. What is it? You want to speak with me? Divine Blessings, sister. It's easy to find danger to lose your path when you're journeying away from the blessed cities, my brother. Remember to stay true to your purity. Okay. There will be no hunger, no illness, no suffering on sanctified terror. Please take some food and be safe. His good deed of the minute, I guess. He's like, I see bandits over there, but hey, there's some travelers. You know what? I'm going to do a good deed and get them some food. Then I'm going to fight those bandits. Literally, I feel like the hungry bandits deserve the food more. Think about trying to escape again. Why? How dare you escape? Oh, that's right. I forgot. I added the dyed trousers to these guys, and for whatever reason, it's not really working correctly for the slaves. That's dyed trousers. This is dyed trousers. Now, these trousers are supposed to be extra heavy, making it harder for them to move. But I couldn't mod it incorrectly. Anyway, we're gonna go down here. Where are you guys going? It is legal but frowned upon. Then why are there so many bars? I don't think you've ever drank any blood rum in your life. I've seen you drink rum, but no blood rum. It's mostly grog, actually. Alright. So, oh. What? Oh, it's just the dust bandits. They haven't been able to escape, apparently. And I think those are just starving bandits. We can beat them easily. Where the hell is Jerry and Wolfie? Oh. They decided to take a different route. Okay, well... put you on block, I guess. Get him, Ferris. Like, she can do 159 damage. Like, it's no contest. Of course, she'll take some damage, but hopefully Ferris's dexterity can go up. And of course, Wolfie gets to have a field day. And poor Namura went down. I guess she wasn't that good at blocking. Avid went down. Poor Avid. Yeah, Zeril's going down. Like, we may have a lot of people here, but these guys can't really do too well at protecting themselves. Only Ferris can help these guys up. And of course, Wolfie is having a joyful day. Good on you, Wolfie. And of course, Zero, Avid, all these guys are in a coma. And Ferris is trying to help heal everyone. Okay, is everyone alright? We'll pick up these guys. Pick up these guys. And head home. Or at least try to. I think some of these guys might be limping, I'm not too sure. Who are you? A lone trader. Oh well. So there are fights going on everywhere. Alright, I need Ferris and Jerry and Wolfie, I guess, to get over here, because we can't let these guys get in our way. Wolfie, you need to help out. Don't let them get in our way. And of course, we need a new squad name here. I'm gonna add new squad. Here they are. Farmer Boys. So I need a pee. So anyway, I want everyone to get in here. And I don't know, I'll be right back. Uh, okay. So, what are we doing right now? Control. Ooh. So, I realized I was like halfway while I was gone. Like, the game was still playing for some reason. So, I don't know. So, luckily, nothing seems to have happened. These guys are still around. And let's see. I really want to add more research. The more research, the better, I believe. So these guys must have recovered quite a bit while I was gone, too. So Griffin, you put this guy down. Carbon, you put this guy down. Sticky, you put this guy down. And, they all get to sleep, I guess. And what will we do? These guys all have to go down to down here. Problem is, it's a little bit far, so I'm gonna move this up a bit. And Nomura, Griffin, Avid, Carblin, Sticky, Daryl, Eris, and Vilmon. These guys are gonna be our farmer boys. And I also, I also put up some food for later. Honestly, I don't know if I can stream this for very long. I might try to play some. No, I don't think I'd have the mental ability to do that either. I'm just really tired. I'll be honest, I am exhausted mentally, and I'm trying everything I can to keep myself awake. I had slept like 16 hours earlier, and the medicine I'm taking, I don't know if that's the cause, but it kind of reminds me of the time when I was in college. I had to drop out due to my poor health, and one of those things was I was sleeping 18 hours a day. That's one of the biggest problems I had. I at least know I am getting stuff done, like the mod and everything, but damn, I am so tired mentally. I'm fighting, just fighting with myself to stay awake. Anyway, let's get these guys down here. The Tur Squad, don't need to worry about that. So, yeah, Ferris needs to be back down here. Back down here. No, excuse me. Jerry and Wolfie need to be here. I need to train both Jerry and Wolfie. Anyway. These guys are going to try to recover. I need to build, I need to properly figure out where I want these buildings to go, but let's see. Hopefully we can get enough food for everybody. Once they've recovered, I guess we'll get that done. I want a root box building. So this one root box building and, I don't know, weapons building probably is going to look like this. We'll have an armory here. Not armory, but workshop, I guess. Armor building workshop. I want to get rid of these two. I don't know. I just want to get rid of them. And at some point, I guess I'll be getting rid of that. So I hate how all these bodies are here. So let's see. Here's what I want. Um, you can see all these water storage here. I want to build some manual water storage, in all honesty, because I hate these things exist, but I don't know. It frustrates me because all these things serve as is some kind of I don't know. So there should be like a small water tank wherever that is. I know that should be unlockable. There's a wind pump. Maybe it's interiors? That one makes no sense. It's pretty cool. Oh, I realized my water bottle's a little bit empty. Well, once I have my food available, maybe we'll get that done. So for these guys, they don't really have any backpacks, and I feel like that might end up being a problem in the future. Also, I want them to be a medic. Actually, hang on. Will that do anything? Yeah. So again, we lack power, it seems. I wouldn't mind upgrading these. Let's see. Oh yeah, the reason why we need that robotics building built is because we gotta get those gears and stuff done. So we'll get the longhouse basically, and again, I'm not feeling too good, but I guess we can get the robotics building right over here, not too far away. We'll put this right here. And yeah, I think I can probably build it like this too. It looks a little bit strange this way. I don't understand how people build like this, other than for, I don't know. Maybe they had to build it this way. But we'll have that built there. So that's going to be for robotics. What else? I guess there's the electrical concern. Research and stuff. Medical. So let's say we want to build a hospital. The hospital is probably going to be a bug house or something. I still can't seem to fight this sleepiness, but you know, the reason why we want that robotics building is for stuff like this. Anyway, we'll want a bug house or something. So one's gonna be for armory, another is another armoring thing, but that wouldn't be like shirts and stuff. And then weaponsmithing. I don't know. We'll either use a longhouse for weaponsmithing or maybe another bug house. I guess we could use a bug house for it. Like, long houses are nice, but I think we'll want the turrets for that. And a lot of people are trying to recover here. Yeah, let's get... probably going to do it like this. So we're going to have all these guys working on all this stuff, the cactus farms. Hate it when they get stuck in a storm and store. Yeah, that's the most annoying thing. This happens a lot when you're trying to build stuff inside, or just build the storm house in general. But that does happen a lot, and I don't know. This is where they get stuck, and there's no proper way to get them out. Like if they extended the stairs a bit further out, and just have some kind of step here, they could have an easier time of getting out themselves. But otherwise, it's just more annoyance. This is a wheat farm. This is a cactus farm. All right, so yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And these 4 guys will be working over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So, and then we'll have them work on stuff like this. They gotta do these meat farms, basically. I swear, if that breaks their AI, I'm gonna be pissed. And I don't think I'm pretty sure we don't need these anymore. Anyway, Jerry, you go over here. And these guys, of course, are all going to do their best to get to work here. I don't know how well they're going to work on all this, but they're going to do their best. They're going to fail an awful lot. So for Zazette and the others, I don't know. Zazette, who else? Pug? No. I mean, these guys are working in the hemp farm and the rest, but I guess I'll let them get busy with that. What's Hobbs been doing? Hobbs has been working on this. I should, like, build the aero station and... can't really think of anything else. For the longhouses, that is. So... What are other potential buildings that I have? I mean, I could build a motor station. Or a training area. I mean, I have all of these for some reason that just train up to 100. I really hate these type of things. I feel like, yeah, I just hate these all together. They all exist, and they all take you to 100. and that frustrates me. There's a training dummy for farming, and I think that's dumb. Yeah, there's just like basic training dummies for that sort of thing, and they all take you to 100 points. I feel like that should only, I don't know. I just like the regular stuff. So we do have looks like Azumi is not working on it. Oh yeah, robotics repair station. So let's say you want your robot people or whatever to get better. We'll have like a robotics area, and then we'll have a robotics arm stuff. So I have the mod for it. I'm trying to develop my own mod for it, but it's not perfect. The other mods are much better. Although, to be fair, that's because I'm very terrible at this. But we'll have to remove these fabric looms and stuff. Because, I don't know. Also, I'm thirsty. I don't know. So we have this done. I guess we can make a robotics limbs thing somewhere. So it would be like where the beds would be. I wonder if there's like a sign we could make that's basically for storage or something. Mr. Mouse warehouse. Alright, I desperately need water. How are you guys doing? What are you guys even doing? I guess they're growing all of this. That's fine, I guess. So basically what happens is we get the animal skin stuff. And Zero, of course, will get some sleep. All these guys will just get through all the cactuses that we have, basically. I think we do want to grow some more wheat and rice, but we'll have to unlock that somehow. I am so very dizzy. I don't know. I did get some stuff done. I'm still producing my food. Not in game, but in real life. Maybe I should check on how it's going. Because I am hungry. Also, I need water. I'm all out. So I'll be right back. Alright, food will be ready in less than 3 minutes. So... I don't know what's wrong with... I'm just... It's taking everything I have to stay awake. I don't understand! Anyway, we'll probably want to build another quartz furnace. Under power. I'll happily just build another 2 of these. This will allow us, you know, we'll have Vaughn and Eris do this. So Hobbs and the others can work on this, like Beep. I think Beep has been helping out as well with all of this. What else is it that we need though? Oh yeah, I have to grab 2 things at a time just to work. First. This is the downside to people's engineering. They have to run off and be annoying, not do their job. Alright, so I guess for here, this isn't going to be a house. I like to build houses, and that's what I'm going to do. I tried washing my face and everything to try to take care of myself. Anyway. One of you is just standing around for some reason. I guess I'll send you over here. I hate that they can glitch through these walls. That's a pain. This is why I need to double the walls. Well, maybe not double the walls. I need to adjust the walls. Let's see. So Vashu gets to be on a decent thing. And these guys need to improve their shooting because they keep shooting at friendlies. Like the turret capabilities are pretty good, but man, okay, you need to get some rest actually. Now I could potentially just remove these buildings, these 2 buildings here, and replace them, or I can just, I don't know. I could refurbish them. Have they been working on any of these? It looks like they kind of have. So these are the farm boys. They probably have a bunch of water on them, maybe. I don't know. Now that I think about it, we do need to make some kind of backpack producing thing. So let's see. Backpacks. No. Go to crafting then. Yeah, backpackman. Sure it is. We'll want to have 2, maybe 4 power production facilities. We can even get a few over here. Because the power and electricity is very... I really hate how slow they are. It's like they're grabbing 1 item at a time just to be able to produce all the... They're just going all the way over here. I guess we lack things altogether. Okay, look. I know that Zizette and the others are supposed to help with the farming, but we'll let the other guys deal with that. I don't know. Actually, Zizette is doing the water tower. Wait, what else does she do? Oh, I should have the farmer boys deal with that. So you need to do this. Eris, you need to, I don't know, do this. Eris is probably gonna grab that. If Eris starts grabbing that, yeah. Yeah, never mind. You'll not be touching the water tank. I think I have to have one singular person work on all these. But anyway, let's see. Who else? I think we need to get rid of this farm here. I'll dismantle this. And this. And then... you know what? Izumi, I need you to work on this. What about Beep? Hobbs have been working on the fabric loom. I don't need you working on that right now. Ferris, what about Oakenfield? You've been working on the stone mine. So... what about Pug? Suzette, you'll no longer be working in the water tower. Instead, you'll be getting iron for everybody. And... okay. Nomura can work on that. Griffin can work on that. This thing's not done. Ferris, you are... well, we lack iron plates now I think about it. That's not surprising. Wait, aren't you supposed to be working on this? Hang on. That'll allow us to have a little bit more iron. I'm surprised at the lack of iron, in all honesty. This is a bit of a problem. Pug is doing his best, but like what we're lacking in is iron, and Zizette and the others are doing their best to get us some iron. That's, I think, let's see. We can go to the industry. Let's see. No, wait. Here, this semi-automatic ore drill. We can do that. And Izumi can work on that. Izumi is gonna zoom all the way out to here. Oh yeah, Ankh was trying to make repairs. So Vashu, Brecht. We'll send Brecht over here. How's Valman been doing? Valman is just going to be running back and forth due to the fact that he can only pick up like one thing. Yeah, he's been wasting everybody's time. He's not been dumping any of this stuff. Look at that conical straw hat. Looks very round when we look from up here. I don't know what Beep's doing. They keep getting stuck. I don't know how, but their AI gets stuck somehow. Also, I'm doubly confused by the lack of iron plates. Narcs has been doing his best. I don't know. I think it's because they're working on the steel refinery. That's the reason why we're lacking in iron plates. Who's working on a steel refinery anyway? I think it's Cat. So Cat's been working on the steel refinery. Let's just stop working on getting steel and just focus on building up our iron plates, because we can't properly function without proper workers. We'll move Beep from there. This is our battery station. I want to expand it. Anyway, how much does it cost to upgrade this? About a capacitor, 5 gears, and electrical components. That's pretty good. I don't know. I think my food's ready, so I'm gonna go get some food. There's gonna be a lot of things we'll want to do. We especially want to, let's see. How's our building materials? I'll send Ferris over here. According to this, we got a lot of building materials, so we got enough to expand some of this. Maybe not for the other. Actually, I do need to get my food, so I'll be right back. Also, if you're watching this right now, please leave a like, subscribe, or follow. I'd really appreciate it an awful lot. My viewership is down, gone way down recently, which is unfortunate. But you know, if you like this stream, it would help put this on trending and the like. But yeah, just like the stream and hopefully more people will come and be interested in these streams. Anyways, I'll be right back and get into food. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Got my food. I'm tired mentally. I keep saying that, I'm tired mentally. So, what are we doing? Exactly. We gotta wait till all the iron plates are ready. So, what are you guys all doing anyway? Are you guys even... What? Why were you grabbing iron anyway? No, you were stuffing iron. Okay, that makes sense. That guy has to climb up the stairs to stuff it. So I think it'd be better. I mean, at the very least, he boosts his athletics, I guess. So that's pretty good. As for Ferris and the others, I don't know. What's Beep doing? Beep's supposed to help with the cactus farm. All things, they're almost ready at least. So Beep, I don't want him helping with the cactus farm exactly. What have you been doing, Beep? You've been quite aimless. Apparently you were I don't know. He's grabbing, like, stuff and stuffing them someplace else. Um, I guess we can have him stop farming. I want these guys to be able to work on other stuff. So have Beep work on that. We do need the extra iron. Because, I don't know. I could potentially build a couple more iron refineries. Where are my glasses? Alright. So we gotta wait a while until they finish all of this. Once they finished all of that... where's Jewel? What's Jewel been doing? Yeah. We'll probably need more cooks as well. Like, Jewel's, let's see. She's a good armor smith, that's all she can do right now, but she can just focus on cooking. She wants to build her bar, so we need her to be able to make rum. I'm having cheese over french fries. You know, he has some bacon. Maybe I should cook some bacon. Bacon and french fries. I also want to, well, delete some of the stuff inside, have everyone come out. And I want to build a proper bar. This is all we're doing. Okay. Stuff. Take up rid of these guys. Oh, well, hang on. Need a couple of you guys to get out here. And hello, Bob. This ring. Looks like we're gonna be attacked by some bandits. I don't know why there are bandits over here. They always end up getting stuck somehow, and I don't know how. Looks like Cat has nothing to do. There's a lot of wheat straw and hemp sitting around. I don't know what these guys are doing. Hopefully they'll get the job done soon. And these guys looks like they're getting stuck somehow. So I'm sure we'll... Okay, that guy's on a coma, but he's still dying. I don't know if I want to move more people here. I don't think they could do that. So I don't know if I should send the whole team here. I mean, I could potentially just send in Ruka. Like, she could go all the way up here. Her precision shooting's at 70, and friendly fire avoidance is 100%, but I'm still afraid of her hitting people. Like, she could easily insta-kill any one of my guys out here. Anyway, I'll send Ferris over there. I mean, not Ferris, but Ruka over there. How long until they're here? I guess they're stuck somehow. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. And there are apparently bandits all the way over there as well. I don't know. Oh, apparently there are enemies here. They died instantly. Looks like some of these guys have figured out how to move for once. Holy cow, where did you come from? Those guys have disappeared out of nowhere. Hang on, let me finish my food here. Then we'll kill them all. Alright. So, there's a huge army over there. This will be hopefully not too difficult. So some of the bandits, I guess they got stuck. Those guys are awful stuck as well. I don't know who's over here, but... Oh wow, this pack piece really went down. Dolphy and Barry and Gurumaro. I might as well send them out. Time to go have some fun. Thing is, even if they get beaten up, poor Larry. It looks like some guys actually do get pushed into the wall, which is a bit annoying. Oh, I guess they're busy with stuff. Yeah, looks like these guys are all just running through. Yep. Let's get the whole crew out. And I'm willing to open this door. Like, we basically got most of them. Some of them appear to be running. I took like 100 damage. I have no idea where these guys are coming from, but I'm just gonna run this way. There's Kat. She is, of course, a giant, basically. Also, these farmer boys. We'll put them on a passive. I don't want them fighting or anything. It's a very bad idea for them to... Can this body not... I don't... This is the first time it's been stuck for this long. Anyway, all these guys, Jerry, Barry, and Garamaro, you can just go back to hold mode, get head over here. How the hell do they keep getting in here anyway? You know, it'd probably be better if I just kept them all inside, but there are a lot of bodies. Yeah, that should be good enough. Wait, what? Someone trying to attack these guys? What's going on? Well, the bandits are all dead. Mostly, I guess. Some fellow right here. You're dead. So Ruka, you just go do whatever it is you do. Okran still has a use for you. Yep, Neri's getting healed. I don't understand what you guys are doing here, but oh, that's Dolphy. You know, maybe I should move these guys inside here. Although to be fair, this is a little cramped for where I want these guys to be. Cat and Bard look to be stuck, I think. Yeah, they're stuck inside the walls. Alright. Ferris, why don't you head over here? So, pick up Bard for me. Just put him down. Yeah, doing this is a bit of a problem. And then we want to pick up Carrie. Not Jim Carrey, but Carrie. I don't know what Terry's doing. Terry's running off. Maybe I should block this section, make sure people stop running this way. Have them all go this way. Why not? Still completely and utterly exhausted, but you know, if you're watching this right now, please leave a like, subscribe, or a follow, or I can just lose my entire viewer base in like a hot second. According to this, I got no views. That's odd. Hang on. Did I disconnect somehow? No. Just everyone disconnected. That's sad. Everyone at once. I got 0 concurrent viewers. How does that happen? I don't know. It's the weirdest thing I've ever seen. So, remember I said I was modding this? I could, like, I do want... Hang on. I'm more interested in modding the cities, in all honesty. How's Griffin doing? You doing your job? I'm sure he is. We have so many lights here. Look at these. I kind of want taller light posts. The thing is, I don't understand how the lighting works in this game. It confuses the hell out of me. Even the Unreal lighting, Unreal Engine lighting, that still confuses the hell out of me. I've been like spending a lot of time trying to make it proper, I guess. What's going on? Oh. Well, that guy's not dead, but he soon will be. Dolphy, why are you not on hold? This pack beast still has a blood loss KO. That guy is dead. Come on, guys. You gonna shoot at him or not? Just finish them all off. Alright, here's Jewel and Bar, just making nothing but chew sticks for everybody. Yeah, we got a lot of chew sticks here. So I'm willing to, well, stop this queue. Hang on, go to crafting. We'll stop the queue. And we'll get rid of these buildings here. I don't think we have enough iron plates exactly, but yeah, I think we only got a couple iron plates. We got 19 actually. So we are making progress on making iron plates. Hopefully we'll be alright. Ruka, I guess, is working on this. Alright, so Heroes Robotics Hospital or something. Heck, I could put the Robotics Hospital over here. These guys are just wandering around through here. I wonder where some of these guys would be going. I'm willing to go out here, see who's alive here. Like, there's... I don't know, these guys don't seem to be awake. I'm gonna go down here. Also, I don't know what's going on down over there. Maybe I'll check it later. Actually, hang on. That's nice. We'll go over here. I don't know where the hell they would even be running off to, but anyway. Okay, I think this is where some of them got stuck a bit. Yeah, there's one of them right there. I can't even get close. That's the dust spinet that's trying to get away. I wonder what this is that's doing. Protect allies. Alright, what about Ferris? I want Ferris to go up here. Oh, it's those guys. There's a lot of Holy Nation activity, actually. Yeah, that's a lot of Holy Nation activity. Okay, I can see why these guys have been held up. There's a lot of bandits wandering around. So the best way to reduce the amount of bandits wandering around is to, well, kill a lot of bandit leaders. No, I guess we need to go over here. A lot of bodies around here, so... I'm just trying to kill all the bandits. I don't even know where they keep coming from. I want to go over there. You know what? I want to make it possible for this abandoned holy military base or whatever to... It just says holy military base. It doesn't say abandoned or whatever. It's supposed to be. Okay, it's a real nice place to hole up. It's not like it belongs to anyone. Maybe that's why it's broken up and everything. It doesn't belong to anyone. That's why. I don't know. Ah, not another bandit raid. Yeah, it's the Black Dragon Ninjas. Dust Bandits. Alright, you guys all need to stop doing whatever job it is you need to do. I need you guys all to get into here. Because it's gonna be bad. So Jerry, Barry, and Garo, Mario, Dolphy, I guess in here. As for Ferris, I can only hope that she can move fast enough. That's a real big problem, I'm gonna be honest with you. Who's... Ah, it's Terry and Barry. Tori and Terry, they need to get the hell back inside. I have no idea who the hell is even over here. Jewel. Why are you even here? What? I'm so confused, but Jewel, you need to go back here. There's no reason for you to be here. I need Ferris to get in here, and I need Jewel to get in here. Like, I don't know why you were even in there, Jewel. Come on, move faster, Jewel. I'm gonna close this door on you. Like, the bandits are almost here. Alright. So, Ferris and Oakenfield, Hobbs, Cat, Beep. We'll have... Maybe have you guys in here? Or maybe I'll have them in here. Tori is... I don't know why Tori is being difficult here. And I don't know, Zind So we're gonna try to do this evenly. So Jewel, Izumi, Pug, Zet, Bard, Narps, Zind, Crankshaft. Hopefully this doesn't knock anyone. Okay, you want a piece of me? I'll beat you up. So these guys are all gonna try to get inside. Okay, they took a lot longer to... They're taking a lot longer to get here than I thought they would. So I could potentially easily knock them inside. This is why I have this whole crew here. Zind, I don't know why you're here. Get out. Zind is stuck. I don't know. How the hell do you keep getting stuck, Zind? I think it's because I'm closing the gate. Anyway, I'll put Zind right about here. Yeah, we got a lot of gates here. They're relatively okay. They're almost here. Right around that bend, I believe. No, they're somewhere over here. There they are. Damn. That's a huge army, by the way. So those, ballistae or whatever. Not ballistae, but those harpoons should... I probably should have someone man those. I can have, Ruka on top of one of these. I'll happily put her on there. Where is Ruka anyway? Oh, she decided that she wanted to go over there, I guess. Anyway, we got like 3 layers here. They'll be hopefully prevent people from being able to phase through the gates like they normally do. Ruka is a very good shot, so she'll be able to... Well, she's not good with turrets just yet. She's very good with precision shooting, and her perception is phenomenal, basically. But she's not even aiming at these guys. Dude, you guys need to start shooting at these guys. Ruka. Like, do you not see the enemy there? They're already taking hits. Like, one already went down. Nice. So these guys are gonna start hitting this thing. A few of them have already phased through the walls, actually. I gotta open this door. Hobbs, you need to get over here. Stop them. Hobbs and Oakenfield. I need you to stop this guy. Oakenfield, I need you to stop this guy. Don't let them steal our food. Because these guys really love to ignore us. Beep, get this guy. Like, I hate that they can just phase through the walls. Thankfully, with all these turrets and hard-hitting guys, we should be able to hold for a bit. Yeah, no one else has really phased through the walls. Right now, we're doing our best to take these guys out. that. They're all getting shot hard. Probably taking out one at a time. How's this area? Looks like even our dogs have phased through the walls, actually. I have no idea what you guys are looking at, Jewel, but keep aiming at these guys. Take out as many of them as you can. Nice. A lot of them are dying. This is how it's meant to be. They're doing a lot of damage to this one door. Nice. And they'll, some of them will probably bleed out and die. Hopefully. Did we win? The bandit raid was defeated. Yes. We're gonna open all the doors. Turn on the jobs. So, we didn't lose any food as far as I'm aware. How did these bone dogs do? Looks like none of them... Well, one of them might have been hit, actually. And that's unfortunate, but, you know, that's life. Friendly fire. Friendly fire is a thing. Saruka, how are you doing with your turret skill? Not too bad. Anyway, there's a lot of bodies here. A lot of bodies. Our farmer boys are supposed to take care of it, but they're a little bit busy. Yeah, they keep failing miserably as well with all this stuff. Yeah, it grows really slow too. How are things going here? Oh, they're still... What are these guys doing? They're in self-preservation mode. Oh, that's right. I should have these guys stop working on the turrets. Let's see what's in here. Make sure they haven't stolen anything. They haven't. They got a lot of mid-grade salvage and ninja rags. They're a rival gang. And of course, Tori and Terry are just fooling around. Anyway, Jerry, Garomaru, Terry. The machine is full. What are you talking about? What are you trying to do? She's talking about the electrical machine, I guess. But she's supposed to be working on the iron resources as well, so I don't understand why she won't work on it. I think it's just trying to do engineering and operating machine. That's why she keeps breaking mentally. There's so many bodies here that keep moving around. Bodies just writhing. And there's these guys. Some of them have gotten like extra precision shooting as well. Guess maybe they aim through the wall. if you're watching this right now, please leave a like, subscribe, or a follow. I very much appreciate it. I've been doing like YouTube for 12 years, so every little bit helps. It gets really difficult to boost my viewership and all that. Also, if you could, if you want to support these streams and that sort of thing, consider leaving a donate. That would be very helpful, either through Streamlabs, Patreon, or the like. Because every little bit helps. And also I'm developing a mod for this game too. I don't have the link right now. Let me get it. I can just put it into the middle of chat actually. Go straight to Steam. Give me a sec. Go straight to Steam. Go to the workshop. Go to my files here. And just put it into the chat. I'll have to put it on YouTube chat and on, I guess, Rumble. I mean, I do get the occasional viewer on Rumble. Ouch! What happened here? One of my buddies got shot. Okay, that was the wrong copy. No, that's Rumble. What the hell? I thought I copied the other. Alright, let me try that. And there we go. It's a work in progress. I don't know. By the time I'm done with it, Kenshi 2 will have been out by 2 years. In my opinion. Of course, we're still working on repairs here. So Zumi's working on this, helping us get some iron. We got a couple iron plates. We gotta get a couple more than that. Tori's playing limbs. I'm trying to get the view right here so we can view the area. I think it'll be fun to be able to get a nice view here. Alright. So, I don't know. How did you get in here? Okay, we don't have anywhere near enough iron plates. I hate how slow these pack beasts can be. They take a while to get at full running speed. Maro's running speed is at 30. No, wait, I swear it's supposed to be higher. Anyway, the farmer boys will slowly boost their farming skill. Hopefully they'll boost it enough. They are being a little bit slow. Hopefully they'll be able to go faster. Tori is playing limbs. Tori's over an adult. Hasn't really boosted his strength and toughness much, but hopefully it'll go up a little bit more. Okay, why are these pack? Okay, that's why. Garomaro's in the center here. You sure can be slow. Wonder what Pug's doing. Pug is storing as much iron as he possibly can. It's not much, but hopefully it'll get us enough. I guess I could potentially, maybe Oakenfield or Hobbs? Well, Cat's not working on anything, so I could potentially have her work on this. It would be under mining, iron refinery. It would be quite costly, though. Plus, there's an issue with the need for certain resources. I'm so incredibly thirsty. So how are we doing with this here? Not a lot of wheat straw. They are trying to farm this as best they can. And Terry is still playing limbs. Everyone wants... What's Jewel been doing? I guess we can have... I don't know. You know, actually, we've been doing this for a good 4 hours, so I think this is a good point to end it. Now, my viewership has been tanking lately, which is unfortunate, but that happens every time there's a tornado that comes through. I don't know why, but YouTube just doesn't like it when people go through tornadoes. Every time I end up in some kind of in any kind of danger when a tornado happens, my viewership tanks on especially on YouTube. I have no idea why that happens, but it does. It really, any mention of tornadoes or of like my life being in danger, the viewership just tanks, and I don't know. I think that's maybe, I don't know. I blame YouTube for this. I don't. They have some kind of vendetta against people with who live in tornado dangerous areas, in my opinion. I don't know, but that's what happens. And I can tell you this. This happened to me 3 times already. It happened to me once. Like, I had maybe a couple of viewers, a couple of people showing up, and then after that, viewership just tanked. It got like 0 views, and then at some point I stopped, came back again. Viewership was going up, people were talking, and then another tornado happens, and viewership tanks again. Like 0 views, no one like commenting on my videos, nothing. So, I mean, that's really frustrating. In all honesty, that's really frustrating. But in any case, I'm going to end it here. I'm going to remember to save. Maybe if in one of my streams, I'll just stream myself. Other than playing this save, I'll go ahead and start building these up, and that's for the Holy Farms. I don't know. I want to get like at the very least 2 separate farms, the northern farms and the southern farms. There are like 3 around here. I feel like there should be more, but we could also have a city or something somewhere. I never really build right here, and I'm willing to build some kind of dying city or whatever. But in any case, we're going to end this here. So thank you all for watching. I really appreciate you coming to the stream, and if you like the stream, consider leaving a like, subscribe, or follow, depending on what platform you're watching on. And if you want to support these streams more, consider becoming a member, or that sort of thing, or maybe donating to my Patreon or Streamlabs. Any little bit helps, and I'll see you guys next time.